Yes, sirree! We got Elder Scrolls Online, and Update 40 is now finally gone gold for PC, which means we have got this neat little tidbit, Endless Archive. We'll be doing that a bit later, so first things first though, let's get this show on the road. And I hope everybody's doing alright, by the way. Doop-doop-doop. There we go. We haven't been here in a couple weeks, I know that much. Part of that was due to physical and mental health combined. There we go. There's also a new Group Finder UI. And while we're here, boom. There we go. This one's actually gotten pretty good here, I have to say, theme-wise. Alrighty then. Well, it does its own little scrape here. I'll deal with you later. You have unspent champion points! Yeah, and I'm waiting for the 10th one to come in, your point. You have a new reward waiting to be claimed. We'll pick up Nature Gold XP Scroll. Alrighty then.
I don't need much.
Now, what add-ons here am I kind of slightly screwed on for now? Add-ons! Oh, goody! Just normal out-of-date shit. That actually helps out slightly. Onward to the other here!
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
Do you mind?
Talk to the magistrate Silma. A Betrayal of Our Heritage by Nwork at Treya. What says Yuseb the Stringent, Red Dervish of Rihad, a daughter of the house of Akos Kasaz, shall not marry an infidel of another house. Long have we followed the words of Yuseb. And yet now what do we see right here in Bergama? A daughter of a respected crown family, that is to say, one who honors the traditions we brought from the lost and lamented Akos Kasaz, Yath and Kanesh, being married off to a ne'er-do-well son from a forebear household. Is this to be countenanced? Is she allowed to bear children of tainted blood? Will they be taught to turn their backs on Ruptika, Tuwaka, and Satkal, and mouth false prayers to Arke and Akatosh? I say we must raise our voices and cry no. Our ancestors came in the deep desert to found Bergama, so that we can preserve our heritage from pollution by Tamrielic practices, the sacred Iyokuden cultures. So basically, this is all racism in its own nutshell. And now the weather. Well, that worked. That's what Endeavor did. Where are endeavors here? 2 lore books. Complete a group dungeon, defeat a patrolling horror, craft 5 items with blacksmithing and a critical riposte, which requires you to go down to Cyrodiil. Oh, fuck me! This is a good evening here. Maybe a little less Cyrodiil. Let's talk to Solma, shall we?
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like.
Okay, so the rumors of people missing that I've been hearing back in Sentinel are untrue.
Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants.
Sounds like you're sweeping things under the rug for the IOC visit, but just so we can move this story the fuck along, do you need help with the investigation? ?
Oh, that is very kind of you to offer, but my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Alright, well, let me know if you reconsider.
My mother banished me to this crown-infested hamlet with its absurd bumpkin nobility to cool my blood.
Okay, clearly there's a forebear. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be blending into the proud forebear type thing. Too much, but I'm gonna have to actually invoke my way through a crown or forebear place. It's gonna be a fun time with weapons. Bergama. Randy
I've
Naman.
not seen my son for some time. At first I thought he debauched himself into another stupor, but now...
Yeah. Now you're worried that he hasn't shown up from his drunken little stupor here, so yeah. Ah, fucking hell. Fucking hell, invisible wall, really? This is why we can't have nice things. You know that, right, Bethesda? You know that, right, Sauce? Grandia. Oh, yeah.
Maharaja's ability is as useless as a sundial in a sandstorm. If this is the best our forebear king can send, he should abdicate.
Yeah, I doubt he will, but thank you for playing.
This torment never cease.
Pardon me. I would speak with you.
I'll speak with you in just a moment here. Ista, eh?
Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so.
So far, at
I am
least.
Justice Ista, the head of security here. I am pleased to meet you.
Dankeschön, Manera.
I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth.
He is the... Hold on. What? It is. Chi is della magistrata? Palabras otro.
Because I have withheld many of the facts.
Ah.
As a forebear. In this withered hand business has the crown's here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty.
But you're saying you need help.
I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us?
Of course, might as well. So I would yeah, too many people probably get killed otherwise, and I'm probably the only person who doesn't look like either a crowd or a forebear, so they'll both hate me equally. So yes, I'll help you with your fucking investigation.
That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses.
Really?
The plan, though. You simply have to wear these dishdashas to disguise yourself.
Wait. A dishdasha? You think a dishdasha will disguise an Argonian? To spy on the crowds, enough to spy on crowds of forebears. You honestly think this is going to work on
Yes. People get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. Explore the city and listen. In particular, I regret that political disagreements between crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. I am confident that your assistance in the investigation will prove to be valuable.
Alright, let's try and figure out what's up with the Hatfields and McCoys. First up, the crowns. Crowds up about the Hatfields, crowns.
The crowns are traditionalists. We worship the old gods. In Bergama, many crown families are even descended from ancient Yokudan nobility. Though we are loyal to the throne, we would prefer to see someone other than Faharajad sitting on it.
And the forebears.
Politically speaking, the forebears claim to be more progressive. They've taken to worshipping the imperial gods and associating more with the other races. King Faharajad even joined the Daggerfall Covenant, a move crowns were firmly against.
Ooh. And you and your justices?
Justices are men and women chosen by common vote to keep order in Bergama. It is a grave responsibility, not a reward.
Alright, let's go ahead and Guarded Reaver. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and see how a Dishtaba is going to disguise a
View my wares without obligation.
will get me into a crown
I must finish this.
Dishdasha. Let me see how this Dishdasha will work in getting me into the secrecy. I definitely want to see how this is going to happen because... Yes! This is going to work well! I can feel it. Yes! I am going... Hello!
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city?
Of course!
Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here. Come inside and enjoy our hospitality.
I will! This is why...
Hurry now! Quiet. We are being watched.
Our brother Istar has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No. But one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Divines, preserve us.
Alright, now that we put on our Hatfield, take off our Hatfield disguise, put on our McCoy disguise, and then we work from here. Yeah, if you're wondering how you're able to get away with this despite being nowhere near looking like a passing for anything other than Argonian, you're...
Welcome.
I'm just as curious as you.
You're not from Bergamo, though. Are you from Sentinel? No matter, as long as you're a forebear.
I am a forebear.
Then you may come and go as you see fit. Would you like me to get the door?
I'll get it myself.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
Alrighty then. Get that out of the way. We're gonna go ahead and...
I beg of
remove the dish dasha.
Hail, brother. It is good that you have come.
There we go.
getting to be absurd.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
Alrighty then. And I almost forgot about this. Found Instant. There we go, much better. Fuck them also. Well, this usually doesn't end well. Bakamal's letter. This has gone too far. When I first agreed to this enterprise, I had misgivings. But I put my concerns aside, sacrificing a few lives to save many others is sometimes necessary, but how many must be killed before the withered hand is satisfied? I will do this no longer. If it is truly my duty as a bailiff of Bergama, then I must firmly resign from my post. Okay, well. That didn't quite work. In the chest, curious key, and we got Bailiff Fakamal himself. And then we talk to Ista.
I'm in the middle of something. It's work.
It is rare for General Thota to offer word of praise, but he speaks highly of you.
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergama.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks.
Alright, what put you in there?
The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence she has been meeting secretly with Fakimal, one of my bailiffs. When I asked her about it, she had me locked up.
Oh, fuck. Fakamal was behind the appearances. Was being the operative word.
What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. I can't imagine him going on a killing spree. Where is he? I would speak with him straight away.
Dead. Was definitely taking orders from someone, though.
Dead? The poor boy. I don't understand. You're saying he was killing people under orders? The only people with the authority to issue orders to Fakimal are myself and the Magistrate. You think she's involved in this?
The possibility I found this mysterious key at Fakamal's.
That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one last favor, then? The Magistrate's home is southwest of the Hall of Judgment. Would you investigate the place?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Tree thieves. A basement, of course. Oh, we got a cereal on our hands. And they got their own carousel display. Couple more trophies and a note from Alasan. Magistrate Soma, we appreciate your offer of gold, but the withered hand trades in the currency of corpses. Provide 1 corpse for every 10 gold at your offer, and we will spare city of Bergama. Acquire the corpse by whatever means you prefer. Stow them in your basement. Blah 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 blah.
Dogs, we need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is waiting.
acquire the corpses that would means you prefer, store them in your basement, and we will periodically pick them up. If this arrangement does not suit you, we'll simply harvest the corpses ourselves. Okay, good. There we go. Nice.
What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I saw everything.
So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary?
Their deaths were necessary for you.
Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope.
So paying them in corpses to leave Bergama alone and keep above the bloodbath.
It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret?
You know what? No. I don't like aiding and abetting serial killing. I'm turning your ass in. Pray that you avoid the headsman's axe.
If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes. Mark my words, though, Wayfarer. You've doomed Bergama.
Never gonna happen, bitch.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other bailiffs to release me from the stocks. Tell me, though, what did you learn at the magistrate's house?
Well, you're right on the money. We found the meat locker. Her basement was full of them.
That must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. I will leave it to them to arrest the magistrate as well.
She's turning herself in.
Why did the magistrate and Fakimal kill all these people?
The magistrate tried to do a deal with the Withered Hand.
All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pale in comparison to this. To think our own magistrate would make a deal with the Withered Hand. What could she possibly hope to gain from such a thing?
She hoped to get a compromise that would spare Bergama. Problem is, the, human does not... Let's just say the, Gazelle cooperates with the lion internally.
A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will...
Alrighty then. Maria...
There you are. I've been looking... You! There you are. The scholar Zore said I might find you here. You must make great haste. Prince Azar is in need of your assistance.
Where?
He's at the shipyard's town of...
I'll find him.
Oh, and Scholar Zore wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. Tava's blessing.
All right.
Where the Royal Navy has its ship. The ships.
Okay.
at the Tava.
And then there we go. Grab some A-Silk. And then...
So much to do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. There we go. Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. Well, that was a nice, neat little way to get that dealt with.
Tenacity.
Now we got that dealt with, we can now go to... Whoa. Normally I wouldn't do a delve, but you're practically on the way! Let's feed to the Alec here. How original. What will we think of next? Somebody must be trying to enjoy me as flesh-beamed alpha. Alrighty then. There we go. Oh, horror of no virtue. Oh, a promissory note. Those are always good. What do I get? Juro Atna, star of Kozan set, will pay us in full on standard amount of interest for the time the debt went uncollected. Okay, somebody's definitely making an investment. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is enjoying things.
Sent me here to die. I'm quitting.
Donka for the follow, by the way. And I hope you're doing alright for today, Radio K-Go. Apparently, somebody's not everybody is a fan, it seems, of the Withered Hand. And then turn my ass around to the left, up the stairs, and then out. Woo! He's over in Kozanset, which means we'll have to stop there later. But that's alright. We got parts meet up with. And besides, we were really only there for the shard. Thank you!
I've done all that I can.
Let's go and collect that water skin, and then... Talia?
Luck guided your footsteps here at the perfect moment.
What's up?
And launched a surprise attack against... I do not know, but I hope the prince... I wish I could tell you.
Alrighty then. Cut to Captain Rawan.
Honor to meet you. Prince Azar has told me of your deeds in Sentinel, and I know you have General Thoda's respect as well. With you here, I think our chances of surviving this have improved tenfold.
Well, let's hope they don't go down a bit when I let you know that. Oops.
It is an honor to meet you.
Scholar Zori wants you to send Shiri back.
Bringing me this message, albeit the scholar's apprentice was lost to me in the fighting. Regrettably.
Yeah, that is. Grapevine, I believe. This, I believe, is either also Grapevine as well. Yep. And I'm working through. This here, though, is a live resin. Specifically a blueberry lemonade is the strain. Can't officially tell you what brand it is because Twitch rules on MMJ.
Heard the commotion out there, and somehow I knew it was you. Can't tell you how good it is to see you, my illustrious friend.
Thank you, Prince.
We are in dire straits here. It's on the verge of getting even worse.
How will it get any worse?
That fiend Alasan is here.
Alpha
dead. He has the withered hand dedicated to his own twisted designs. He seeks power. Reason they aren't raising these people. It's because Alasan plans to turn himself into a lich.
Well, to each their own.
He has corrupted one of the Ansei wards. He's using some kind of necromancy.
Let's
I believe
see.
It's best to destroy the focuses first.
How did you learn it?
The necromancer. Yes. He and Uwafa both. My father sent me here because I suspect it has some... Not good, I'm afraid. Rumors about the Ansei wards being...
So basically, here's where we're at. We already killed brother number 1, Uafa, over at Morwa's Bounty, which is over in this area. Or Tuaka's Throne, actually, sorry. But we popped over right around here, killed Uafa. Right now, we're working on dealing with Alasan, Uafa's brother. And quick little lore thing, all is easy to do here. Thank you, Shalador. Mm-hmm. So yes, basically, the big one was Baharajad had a mix of advisors. One of those advisors was an advisor named Satura. Little bit of problem here with Satura. It turns out he was a closet necromancer. So he, biding his time to get close, he then slew all the other advisors and tried to take a swing at King Baharajad. But as we all know, if you come at the king, you best don't miss. And Satura missed. He linked up with elements of the Cult of the Black Worm, aka the Cult of Anamarco, and then tried to take another swing over there, only for a group of cursed undead hunters known as the Ashaba, agreeing to jump in and saving his anus. Though Faharajad has been trying to keep that on the down low, because if he were to take aid from the Ashaba, who fight the undead in defiance of the Okudan gods, who believe that consecrated dead, believe that killing a dead person is considered a grave sin. So basically, taking a swing at an undead is very, very, very bad and will leave you cursed. The Ashaba are a group of cursed people who fight the undead, taking the blame for that shit. And the alleged curse, which, let's be honest, is more superstition than anything else. But that's enough rambling here. Basically, Satura died, but he had kids. We already killed one of them, Uafa. We're about to kill another one of them, Alasan. And somebody was waiting. That's 2 necromantic foci. Oh, wonderful. And a north focus is going to be up over. Yeah, that's angled up too much to tri-star that.
Killing! Now!
And they're right on there, so I gotta go ahead and do some stuff. First up, Gilladil.
Got rubbish. I've got need.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and load up on crap. We don't have any copper. And we got... I'll leave that. That's an order of diagna. Okay, where diagna? Rubidite, Rubida leather, Ruby-ash. And... yeah, we're not going to be using a shield here, I don't think. And then the rest are all sellable. So, we construct all 28 of those, and then we switch over to fezzes.
Friend, you seek to sell honest goods?
Ah, fezzes. Talking cat. There we go, and then get rid of all those potions. Get rid of every single bit of poison. And that should get us a nice, good...
trade with Khajiit?
Oh! You have no idea. But, there we go. Now we've gotten rid of those necromantic foci, we can now get our ass over to the lighthouse. That was too annoying as hell. And now, upstairs.
You've come too late! The ritual has begun and you cannot strike me down!
Somebody's having a little bit of a...
Uafa, are you not? I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now!
Argonians actually are really fun to play race. And I've actually played more or less all of them in the various games. So there's really no one race that's my favorite. They all were really good. Classes are a completely different thing. There are multiple different classes. You have Dragon Knight, which is a more tanky, get up in your face class. You have Warden, which is a more defensive healing class. You have Sorcerer. Bear with me a moment. There's a whole list of classes, trust me. They have Templar, which is a whippet slash light slinging one. They have Necromancer, where you can actually harness the power of the undead. Yeah, Nightblade, which gives you a stealth-focused play one. This one is the Arcanist. It allows you to throw out a bunch of eldritch shit at people and just really go and fuck people's shit up. But yeah, this right here is an Arcanist. We'll go ahead and have a chat.
You killed my brother Uafa, are you not? I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. There's nothing you can do to stop me now!
How can you be sure of that? Question mark.
The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse ward as it is bound to me. If you strike me down, the blade will be shattered.
I hate when that happens. Don't you? Like, if you're gonna go use a quote, don't go halfway. It's, if you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Just pay the license money to Lucasfilm and be done with it. Anyways, that's just a risk I'll have to take. Take the broken ward out of petty cash.
The Anse ward. You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
Anse Macha.
So many centuries. It is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the necromancer corrupting my ward, but I was powerless to stop him.
Yeah.
Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice.
Thank you for the reassurance. What can we do now?
No, he cannot be slain now. There is a way. We need the
Reforge.
god's favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind.
For Morwa,
get
goat
the
milk.
of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave. With these elements, reforge the blade. Then bring it to the Anse shrine.
Okay, so we're placing this in order of difficulty. Highest to lowest. Earth from a fallen warrior's grave. Well, seeing as how we got a whole lot of fallen warriors here, we just need to pick some earth from underneath them. Goat milk's easy enough to get from Amazon. Unfortunately, I doubt they deliver to Tava's blessings, so we'll have to improvise. Desert Wind's gonna be a bitch, but to move this along, I will do as you ask and restore your ward period. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of the lighthouse and...
You are undone by your own heroics, dog. I may not be a lich, but I have a
Oh, so you want us to go after specific places. Well, shit. First things first, capture milk a goat. Cocksucker! Let's try this again without a fucking zombie. Milk goat! Yay! And... captured some desert wind in a vase. There's our Earth from the grave.
You will die. You will die, and then you will join my army.
Never gonna happen, bitch. Whoa.
You have meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end this.
Yes, the time has come to end this. This evil.
Aha.
Doing here.
There we go.
What is broken on, say? You are no threat to me.
I don't think so.
And use it to trap Alasan.
And then go ahead and stab him with the sword.
What are you doing? No!
Now Macho.
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be. He became some kind of.
What about the third ward?
The third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious.
Wait. I already killed his sibling at Tuaka's throne.
The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Anse ward.
Oh, really?
Its location.
Really?
Despite our victory here, the Alakir Desert is still in danger. Whatever has befallen, you must recover the third ward.
Alrighty then. Time to recover the third ward. Where do we start the search?
I do not know, but trust your destiny.
Alright, let's go ahead and have a chat with somebody. And it's just a matter of looking slightly west. And there we go. Try dock. There, we got this. We got this. That's a skill point, folks. That is a skill point. Oh, and tinnitus plant. Gotta get the tinnitus plant because. Now we should be able get ourselves up. There we go. Now we can get ourselves around and
I would like to speak with you, but I must finish reading this.
Princess.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Are we too late? Has Alasan made himself into a lich?
Nope. Alasan is no longer a threat.
He's not? Oh, we should rejoice then. That bastard. I relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without him, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me. Not in the least. What of the Anse Ward? Do you have it?
Well, he told me to give it to somebody I trust.
And you brought it to me? That's quite an honor. I promise you, for as long as I live, it will not fall into enemy hands again. Now, only the final Anse Ward remains. But if Uwafa and Alasan are gone, who has it?
Well, Anse Maja said that there was yet another Skywalker or sibling.
Another sibling? But who could that be? Wait, Satura did have a child, a very young daughter. I remember her now, nipping at her brother's heels. I do not remember her name. Somehow we must find her, though.
Gotcha.
I think I know where to find the third Anse Ward.
Really?
It seems
How so?
Necromancer Alasan underestimated you. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's notes.
Again!
I don't know where the withered hand has taken the third Anse Ward.
Possibly here. Let's see. Where have they taken it?
Hunding's Watch. The withered hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. I am sure of nothing, but this is my suggestion for where you should begin your search. There is a wise woman in Hunding's Watch, Priestess Sermon. Perhaps she can give you more insight.
I'll speak with them.
Since both Alasan and Uwafa have been dealt with. Yes, he passed along your message. Though I'd much prefer to stay here. I could spend hours telling you about the role of the third, don't you?
We got, Sherry's research to help with. Well, I kinda really have to do certain things. It's called cliche writing, though, and it's not something you really should, do in good practice. I think that this is where Merrick's family may have been. Anyways. Back back to Lucky's blade. There is a reason for this.
Ah, the hero of Copeland Village. Very impressive.
Oh, fun. Thankfully. Alright. Collect or forgive? Past due. So basically there's no real choice here one way or another. For this, it actually rewards you the same path of gold. And so we got a promissory note.
What is it you want? Wait, what are you holding? Is that... No! He must have sent you. Please, I need more time.
Oh, the man you owed is actually dead here, so... Here's your promissory note.
Long may you prosper, Wayfarer. You have lifted a great...
Forgiveness! I'm feeling a little John Oliver-y today.
Thank you again.
And now let's stop over for a sermon.
This bird'll do nicely. No end to those winged rats. Not that I'm complaining. Every feather's worth of... Don't think about trying to cut in. Not my concern. I get paid for feathers regardless.
Oh. Hey, well. Alrighty then. Thronekeeper Farbad. Okay, Priestess Saramen. Priestess Sermon.
Satakal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores.
And a very happy Swedish fucking, I don't know, day. Sherry said something you may know about the third Onsei ward?
Shiri? I do not know this name, nor do I know anything about any Onsei ward. I know only that Satakal will soon devour himself, devour us all. We must warn them, or must we? No, it matters not.
Okay, so I'm guessing methamphetamine has taken hold of your cerebral cortex, so we're gonna go ahead and have a chat with Thronekeeper Farbad. See how, since I saw him sitting over here.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Now I understand why Tuwaka bid me to come here to Hunding's watch.
Oh, really?
If you are to save the Alakir Desert from the Withered Hand, there are things you must learn from the spirits of this place.
So there are spirits here?
Yes, many of them. And pilgrims come from all over Hammerfell to honor them, the heroes of our greatest wars. It is usually a quiet affair, but when one such as you arrives, spirits of friend and foe alike awaken to create a portrait of the past.
What do these particular spirits want?
To teach you. If you are to be champion of the Alakir, you must understand the spirit of this desert and its people. Tuwaka says you must walk in the steps of our heroes, battle the spirits of the enemies they faced. Then you will understand.
Well, sometimes I do wish Tuwaka would say less and listen more, and not to mention do more shit, but I gotcha. Well, I guess this is a welcome to the School of Hard Knocks, and we'll be fighting these spirits.
First, you will face the Nidic peoples. When the regatta first crashed on these shores, the Needs were first to challenge them.
Really?
Fight the Nidic soldier spirits. That was the name of our Yokudan ancestors during the exodus from our ancient homeland. The Nidic peoples were the ancient ancestors of our human kin here in Tamriel. They struggled mightily. We honor their bravery. But no, they fell before the Yokudan onslaught like... Yes, my friend, albeit slowly. Not all heed Tuwaka's words as I do.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here, folks. Be seeing you here in a few moments. Here, after I get me some food. Well, probably a few minutes, but you get the idea. Give a stretch yourselves. Go ahead and put the tab on mute if you're using Chrome or similar browser. And take a stretch yourselves. Blood clots and neuralgia parasitica are a bitch. See you in a few minutes. I am back, folks. There we go. I've got my camera off for the moment. I am eating. A thing known to frighten small children.
You are not welcome here. We will defend our land.
Three, two, one. There we go. I'm gonna have to talk to Parvat again.
In our fight against the Needs, we saw the raw power of defiance. We came to respect Tamriel and its warriors. You must now battle the giant Goblinkin. The Regada's long road to conquest was paved with thousands of these beasts' corpses.
Really? That.
In our fight against the Needs, we saw the raw...
I never heard of them.
Difficult to imagine, yes. In those times, goblins were mighty beasts. and their cruelty was not tempered by cowardice as it is now. Their filthy strongholds littered the sands of Hammerfell like a pox when the Regatta arrived.
Oh wow! So you had yourselves a free genocide. Wait, oh no. That sounds horrible.
Horrible indeed. Our Yokudan ancestors could not tolerate such a blight on their new homeland.
I should
They
think
would
not.
suffer no rivals, and so one of their mightiest heroes, Frandar Hunding, rallied the swords of the Regatta to slay the beasts.
Well, I'm assuming something happened to him because he's not here.
Ah, Tuatha claimed him during one of the bloodiest battles of the campaign. But his son, Divad, filled with wrath over the slaying of his father, soon rose to take command of the Regatta. He swore to avenge his father, no matter the cost.
Ah! Was our, budding, war criminal successful?
The Song of Divad tells us that he and his band of sword singers worked their sacred forges and consulted eldritch tomes for many long years to create 5 great swords. With these blessed blades, the Regatta forever vanquished the giant goblins.
So that's a yes on the genocide. What's the task?
Well, Tuatha tells me that you must do battle with the spirits of the long-dead giant Goblin King.
Tuatha needs to shut his whore mouth. Just saying. But Goblin is... Oh, damn. Do. Now we got that. Throatkeeper!
Ironically, it was in our fight against the hideous goblins that we came to love the desert and its simple beauty. Now you must face the proud orc warriors of ancient Orsinium. The fight for the orc city proved to be one of our greatest trials.
I would bet. You raised it at least a couple of times. Tell me of it.
It is the heart of Orcdom in Tamriel, settled at the foot of the Hrothgarian Mountains. It is a city of simple things, towering and cold. It has been razed and rebuilt countless times. The orcs are a tenacious people.
And I take it the Yokudans were one of those that did the raising.
Conquerors is a strong word, but yes, of course they were. Our ancestors and the Bretons laid siege to the city for 30 years before finally breaching the wall.
Alrighty then, let's go ahead and turn on the camera again. There we go.
Ironically, it was in our fight. Conquerors.
What's the task?
Face the ancient orcish specters in battle, and then summon and defeat their leader, General the Shark. There is great wisdom to be gleaned from this.
Yes. So much sometimes. There we go. Of course he says that there's great wisdom to be gleaned from this. Tuaka says a great wisdom could be gleaned out of a fucking ham sandwich if it would get him a fucking quest. That's one down.
What is it?
You are not welcome here. We will defend our land.
My patience is wearing thin.
There we go. Oh.
The swords of Yukuda were not often sheathed. Our long siege of Orsinium taught us the value of patience. Now you must face the forces of the Breton king, Joal, a treacherous,
Joal,
whose lust for power led to broken alliances and countless sorrows.
Qui est Joal?
He was the king of Daggerfall during the siege of Orsinium. The embers of the Orcish hold had not even cooled before he took up arms against our ancestors.
What's the task?
Light it up! Stupid Redguard, you served now you will die.
To the top of Farvad's watch.
Joal's betrayal taught us yet another virtue. Caution. The
Maybe what's lesson
of Hundig's watches. Your valor.
Alright.
You will not.
I'll speak to them. Talk to Franda. Evad. So we'll start out the way we came. With Franda.
We must consider negotiation, my son.
To the dogs with that! Hira has killed my mother. He killed your wife.
What you say is true.
Many more wives and sisters will die if we take up the sword.
This cave has made a coward of you. We must fight!
To choose for oneself is simple. To choose for a nation is hard. A tyrant threatens your people. If you submit to him and become his willing thrall, your people will be shown mercy. If you attack, you and your people will be driven from your homeland and exiled to the sea. What do you do?
Attack and don't stop.
I too choose to attack. But all choices bear a cost, Wayfarer. When the last sword was sheathed in the shadow of Mount Hatu, the dead were beyond counting.
Next up.
The goblins approach, my lord. They will slaughter our scouts.
We must hold this pass or the war is lost. Their sacrifice will be remembered always.
Many of our noblest warriors will be slain. How can you turn your back to them?
Remember, Diva, son of Frondar, aided his father in the defeat of his Emperor Hera in the settlement of Hammerfell. To the 5 mighty swords.
Goat will run if you strike it. A jackal may bite if you give chase. A
Mm-hmm.
man can choose to do nothing. The path of... You are a scout for a great army, perched on a mountainside. In the pass below, a band of enemy soldiers slowly approach the position of your dearest friend. Do you abandon your post to help your friend, or do you remain hidden to report the attack? So, you place duty above personal concerns. Your superiors would be pleased, certainly. But could you bear the guilt?
I don't know. Friend was being a bit out in the open like that. I believe that would be called situational awareness issues.
The blades are forbidden. We must not use them.
Without them, our people, our civilization will die.
Taking up those blades may lead to something far worse than death.
You recall him long after the time quest for to recover the 5 mighty swords.
All choices exact a toll, Wayfarer. Some are trivial, but some giant
Go on.
goblins. Beasts thought conquered by Divad have returned. The fight goes poorly. You know the location of powerful magicked blades. They are dangerous. They were hidden for a reason. Do you seek out the blades, or fight on without them?
Take up the blades.
I acted as you would. We chose the blades and destroyed the beasts. But as a result, the Shahai, or spirit swords, were forever destroyed. Centuries of wondrous tradition.
I spent my early years as a maiden of the Spirit Blade. As early as I can remember. Great heroes often carry the great... You have won a great battle and covered yourself in glory. But you are gravely wounded. A magical memory stone will allow you to record your last thoughts. The battle was important, yes. But...
There we go. Talk to that, and now we talk to Barvad.
Tuwaka tells me... Only Tuwaka has such knowledge, my friend.
Of course he does.
You walk the narrow path that cuts between glory and sacrifice.
This is what I was meant.
No. I simply thought you'd like to know what Tuwaka thought of you. Tuwaka extends his hand. You need only enter the portal, and you will be transported back to the desert below.
So yeah, we got our top to bottom portal without waiting. Portal! Back down.
Please, tell me you have seen her.
There we go. Captain Rawan.
Shiri, the scholar's apprentice. Have you seen her? She had the ancient text from the Withered Hand necromancer at Tava's Blessing. She was supposed to go back to Bergama, but she never made it.
Surprise, surprise! I haven't seen her here, and the priestess here doesn't think she exists, so why would she be here?
We knew Shiri believed the Third Ward was here, and that you came this way, so we were hoping.
What's so important about Shiri?
It is the text she found at Tava's Blessing. Scholar Zore says it must be kept away from the Withered Hand. Shiri has a cousin in Satakalam, Nahira. Please, you must go and see if Shiri is there.
Alright.
Prince Azaz said you were indispensable. I now see why.
How did you get injured?
Set by many troubles on the journey from Tava's Blessing. Scorpions, dune rippers, and then, not far from here, I was ambushed by the Withered Hand.
Shit! You gonna be alright?
Yes. Yes, I just need time to rest, to eat, and to properly bandage my wounds.
Why would Shiri visit her cousin?
But it is all we have to go on. Scholar Zore was almost certain Shiri would have come here, but she suggested Satakalam as her next guest. Shiri was not close to her cousin, but Zore said she planned to visit Nahira someday.
What do I do if I find Shiri?
She needs to take that text she found in Tava's Blessing and bring it back to Zore and Bergama.
Alright. Amulet of Kings. Alright, that's the townie shrine. There we go.
It is rare for General Thota to offer word of praise, but he speaks highly of you.
And over here.
Truly have no mercy.
Two more in Delves. This third one here in the middle are all. There we go. Woohoo! Like Columbine. Okay. What is this alchemically treated furniture? Ah.
take out the sentry on western parapet first, then we'll charge the main gate. Now here's one who I know is loyal to the king. It's good to see you again, my friend. Going to find this hard to believe, but the damned Imperials are here. They've seized control of the city. For the moment, at least.
Why ain't Tack here?
They're in league with the damned Withered Hand.
Sounds like you got shit under
I'm
control.
glad I have one of us fooled. Your loyalty to the crown will be... Here you go. This should help you get around the city unnoticed while...
Let's go ahead and pop on a disguise. Nahira. Read Nahira's journal. And it looks like Nahira is Nomas. Or book. Nahira's journal. My cousin Siri sent word she'll be visiting today here after so many years of quiet surprise. She was looking for some of her father's old books, which worries me. She was always a sweet little girl, and I pray she's something like the rest of her immediate family. Her father was a monster. So much so that my father changed her name and moved just out of Kalam to distance herself from Satura's infamous name. Shiri's brothers, Uwafa and Alasan, seem to have inherited their father's twisted minds, but Shiri was so illicit. I look forward to seeing Zorang.
What happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? I hope Shiri was not here. Did you find any evidence that she visited?
She's Uwafa and Alasan's sister.
The leaders of the Withered Hand? But that would mean... Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer? You think...
Oh dear.
Unthinkable. I'm not... It is just on the other side of... It was not easy. I had to sneak by the Imperials, but I was worried.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
Alright.
Dirty pig. Whatever you do to me, I will be avenged. You people were fools to even set foot upon Alakir's sands. Wait, you're not an Imperial, are you?
Nope, here to rescue you.
Good. I don't think I could have tolerated another day up here. I'm afraid of heights.
Eric, go on now.
I seem to be making a lot of
I'll always forgive my enemies, but we did not end this war.
Did you hear something?
Lady Moyaltha.
You filthy dog. You can hurt me if you wish, but I swear you will pay for attacking our city. To Waka's breath. You are not one of them. Did the king send his army then? These Imperials could launch a full invasion if they are not stopped.
King's army preps to attack even now.
Then we must move with haste. The Imperials are using a...
Where's the passage?
Smuggling time. Everyone else was killed or kept hostage. But I saw Magnifico Korshot walking...
I'll find him.
have to explain something I never said.
Magistrate Govan.
By the gods, I swear that you infidels will all die. You will find that Red Guards are not merciful. Hold on. You're no Imperial. Does this mean we're going to take the city back?
Yep. General Thoda's got a, army knocking on the door right now.
Ah, Thoda. I know him well. That's very encouraging.
Get going then.
Praise Zet. I can no longer abide, alas. I never dreamt I would say it, but I swear eternal loyalty to King Faharajad. We must cease this crown against forebear business. We must...
Go on then, head south at the city.
Heal me! Set it ablaze!
This person is our enemy. Quickly, kill the intruder.
Forgive my enemies, but I will remember their names.
Despite the armor, it is obvious that you are no Imperial, and I rejoice that you have come to my rescue. The Imperials have mistreated me.
Don't lie, you helped them.
It's true. Coming in. I do not have any insight.
Are you lying to me?
But please don't hurt me. I did. There are barrels of kindle pitch down in the tunnel. If you place them near the supports and ignite them, that should collapse the tunnel. I am very sorry for what I have done. Perhaps you could permit me to leave?
No, you betrayed the Covenant. You need to be perforated. One little two. Alright, the Kindle pitch has now been hit.
Hello there.
Good work.
Alright.
Just came out and we attacked. Cut
Good.
bastards and scoured the city.
I need to worry that's collapsed.
Does that mean they were coming from Bankarai? I guess that's a concern for another time. There's more to be
Really?
done. Always is, isn't there? Prince Azaz's here. He said it's a
Really?
place.
Time to amputate the hand by finding the necropolis at Motalion. Talk to Talia.
You're here.
What's she doing here?
I fear we must hurry. Thronekeeper became on. Yes.
And
we must hurry. To raise an army, we assumed.
Really, Thronekeeper Farvad.
Farvad and several of the prince's guards came here with us, but
how did he get
on
here?
His own. He said someone warned him about Shiri and that he was directed to come to Metalian Necropolis. Of course, he also said Tuaka was speaking to him, so I am not sure how much to believe. We were cleaning up at Tava's blessing, putting down the risen dead that remained, but the prince learned that the withered hand had been seen here. When we entered the necropolis, they attacked immediately, and Shiri was leading them.
So Shiri's the third sibling.
Thronekeeper Farvad and several became on his... Yes. Prince Azar said she was the sister to Uafa and Alasan.
Oh, wow. Yep. They were the siblings. Oh, cocksucker! Prince Aza.
Damn it all. I can't believe you're finding me like this again. It was humiliating enough the last time. There's no time for jests, though. The Withered Hand has stolen back the Ansei wards we recovered. They have all three again.
How did that happen?
They gave Ansei Maja's ward to me for safekeeping, and so I was holding on to it. Thronekeeper Farvad was here too, with Ansei Radon's ward. I think Shiri planned it this way. I think she lured us here to get the wards back.
What makes you think Shiri planned it?
Isn't it obvious? She was fooling us all. Apprenticing with Scholar Zore so she could learn about the... I don't know. I don't even know what she's... No.
Reclaim the ward of Ansei Maja.
Thanks to my sister, I am restored, and now I will have my vengeance.
That worked out well. That helps. And it gives us a fully Alakir Lord collected.
What have I done? What have I done? I have struck down one of our ancestors. I have betrayed my vows, my people, my God. Tuwaka, how could you allow me to do this?
You alright, Thronekeeper Farvad?
No. No, I am not alright. Not alright at all. I have failed Tuwaka. First, I lost Anse Radan's ward, and then to get it back, I was forced to strike down the honored dead. Now the ward is corrupted, and so am I.
Okay, we can cleanse the ward, and as far as you're concerned, from what I can tell based on the angle, he impaled himself on whatever you had in your hand. If Tuwaka can't forgive you, I will personally apotheose and pimp smack him.
Well, perhaps. Tuwaka says now that you are here, there is a way. I must cleanse the ward. But I will... The dead? That witch, Shiri, has set...
Let's do this shit.
I will cleanse the blade. You keep them off of me. Tuwaka says to keep it up. You are doing a good job. Yes. Yes. We are close now. That's it. Just a bit more. There. It is done. Come, quickly now. We must stop this woman, Shiri. Meet me at the central tomb.
Good. Let's get the fuck out of this particular part of the necropolis and, well, that worked. Thronekeeper Farvad.
I am glad you came to the necropolis in the first place. Tuwaka says, you are the one who must stop Shiri from doing this dark deed.
What's she up to?
She is planning to resurrect her father, the necromancer Satura.
And he's dangerous
He
because...
was the most powerful necromancer to ever walk these sands.
How do we stop Shiri?
Kill her and retrieve the last Anse ward.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick our companion.
I will join you if you... I am not one inclined to inflict pain and suffering.
Then join me.
Walks with you. And so will I.
All right. Let us open the door then.
This wall will not stand before the power of an Ansei ward.
It is done. Tuwaka says it's time for us to go in.
Let's do this then.
Keep your weapons sharp and close. Killing my brother. This is for Uwapa! This is for Arisa! My father will soon be raised. There is nothing you can do. This is for all my family. I die, but my father will avenge me. Sutura will avenge us all!
I live again. You die.
It is done. Alakir is safe again. To all things there is a... The answer? You will. To all things there is a beginning.
And now we get the hell out. And this is actually the last little bit of theater. And then we make our way over to...
I have opened a portal to Sentinel. You three may enter, but I must speak with your friend.
All right.
Faith are due all, but you who have come from afar, your contribution is matched in measure only by the length of your journey. Thank you.
Bitte, mein Fräulein.
Through you, the Ansei wards have been recovered. You have accomplished a heroic feat today.
What's up next?
Ansei wards to their rightful place.
All right. Let's go ahead and pop through the portal. And now we're back here.
One cannot be a great ruler without... Come, though.
It is a historic day because the king says it.
The wards are restored, and so are we. We can again maintain vigil over the living and the dead.
Is it finished?
For us, it is never finished. But for you, your road leads elsewhere.
Where do I go
Your path
now?
is your own. But be assured, Tuwaka has blessed you. And wherever you go, the gods will be with you.
Thank you, Ansei.
Today is a good day, my friends. Our sacred guardians are restored.
Faith.
The specter of undeath threatened our kingdom, our lives. The sands of the Alakir howled with the outrage of our honored ancestors. Now, though, the spawn of Satura are dead, and they will remain that way. The withered hand is scattered.
Yes!
Many of you already know this. But all this was accomplished only because of this one who stands here before you. The spirit of Divad raises his blade in salute. Someday, this hero's song will be sung in the chants of praise. All hail our great protector! All hail the hero of the Alakir! Tuwaka says this is good. He says all is as it should be. And
Alright.
Look at you. First you...
When I think back to when this all started.
To know that young girl masquerading.
I still feel like such a fool to have...
I can't believe the king's being so overcautious.
My father would be very proud of us, I think. You have ensured that the honor of the... You are as generous and kind as you are.
We're getting reports in from all over the desert.
There we go, let's talk to King Faharashad.
to the public praise, I must add my own private words of appreciation, Wayfarer.
You're welcome.
In honor of your selfless dedication.
Oh wow. I gotta actually do that.
In addition to the public, in
there we
honor
go.
of your selfless dedication, your unwavering courage, and the incredible service you've done the kingdom, I have a gift.
Thank you.
It may seem unappreciative to ask. King A, most of... Indeed, if the situation in Bankerai is... Indeed, a son and a daughter. Very young last I... If the situation in Bankerai is as dire as it sounds, I expect Emmerich will send the Lion God. Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest...
Did I overhear correctly? Faharajad asked you to go to...
King Eamond had a stable boy who... Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest you take the bridge from...
We got a nice good one here.
Of course. One portal to the gates of Evermore right here for you. Good luck. From what I've heard, you're gonna need it.
Alright. You're the Reachmaner at the gates.
Well, that's what Simone said. But she's a shameless gossip. Furthermore, she might have meant it as a figure of speech. Surely the Reachmen aren't literally at the gates.
Why not portal me into the Mage's
It's a
Guild?
long story. I was a novice, and then there was this herd of swine. I meant to send them to Northglen, just outside Evermore. But I got a syllable wrong and...
Ah!
I'm not allowed to open a portal into the guild there anymore.
Yeah, that seems a bit excessive, but let's go ahead and take the portal to Evermore. Should put us right around the,
If this isn't the dumbest strategy I ever heard, I don't know what is.
let's have a chat with the stables. Specifically, Franza.
I don't know if you picked the best time to visit Evermore.
Faharashad sent me to help.
My true king. I knew he had not forgotten us. I am certain there are many ways you can help. You should speak to Duke Renchant if you haven't already. Oh, and Queen Argela's handmaiden. She's very sharp. I, for one, am very glad Faharajad sent you.
Ah. There we go.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
I do believe we are at a good little tidbit here. And a good place to take a break for now. We've already wrapped up the attic here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop over to a different tune here on my Templar. I know they nerfed that thing slightly, but it's still a good thing to take out the trash with. Now all we gotta do here is grab some... take a look through and see if we can figure out how this newfangled endless archive is.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
You have? Oh, right. I got shit. Alrighty then. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then... Mm-hmm. So... There we go. We got Rose Egg and Ember here. pop over to Cypher's Midden and we'll ride up. Yay!
Up we go.
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you. A moment of your time?
Hey, you look familiar. You're the new follower. There we go. I so needed to do. The reason why we're doing this one is because this one has got a has already done the content a while ago. You'll see the play if you want to know where that's at. It's on YouTube. Oh, thank fuck. For a hot minute there, I thought this was going to end up being an irritation. We're gonna have to do that, actually, because I am not fucking having to go all the way out and around and underneath here, so I just basically go to a wayshrine and then port. Okay, we know where the exit portal is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab a, You really are going to force me to do this, aren't you? Yes. You really are going to force me to do this. Well... And now let's go and do our introduction to what is probably going to be yet another thing I probably will never do again.
You. There's no time for pleasantries or interrogations. Thoat Replicanum is summoning maligraphies, creatures of ink.
Okay.
The Endless Archive is filled with books and therefore ink. You can see how this is suboptimal, right?
Let's go ahead and, well, let's say that I do, but let's go ahead and back up here a bit. Who is this Thoat Replicanum, and why should I care?
Daedra. I saw her name scrawled in many margins, but it took the ink attacking for me to put the pieces together. Research can be uncomfortable, even painful. This is unprecedented. I have a plan to combat her, though I lack the skills to enact it.
What's the plan?
Mimics are the true names of Daedra. If we collect the pieces of Thoat Replicanum's mimic, we
got it.
That door will take you into the archive. The maligraphies are the best lead we have. They
maligraphies.
The contents of the text itself. Think about it this way. I can usually tell after you underestimate the power of the Nimic. The Endless Archive holds written records of events that were or that could be. Their threads of fate bind everything in the archive. And now it appears some of the inhabitants. That giant orb. You'll see evidence of them.
Okay, let's go ahead and give this a try. Defeat maligraphies. Whoop. Okay. That didn't quite work as expected. Defeat maligraphies. What the fuck is a maligraphy?
Great Eye offers you verses. Their advantage is that will last as long as your next fight. Verses will make a huge difference as you fight waves of malignancies. Select a verse while I create a portal.
When you choose the verse, do you think the tentacle will disappear?
Okay. Curious verse. Tortures. Is our currency, so yeah. Verses. We got a verse. Eye-catching, summon a friendly servant of Hermesmore to entice nearby enemies. Or vital exploration.
So, now you've... Verses? Well, that depends. The Archon... Oh, that's simple. The giant orb in the room.
Next up, 1, 2, I believe is this one. One more spoons. 1 versus play.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume. All right. Pickpocketing. You want to talk about?
Go through her pit. Arm cops, a helmet. Alrighty then. Versus Tomfoolery. You are accompanied by a tome shell. Onward to, I believe, this is the third and final.
This calligraphy. I recognize it. In this case, that may not be a good thing. Be careful.
Oh, wonderful. This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it?
He's offering you visions. Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic. He couldn't drop the whole thing?
Doubtful.
If this calligraphy had a piece, the others might too. Keep going.
Wonder Skulls, of course. Of course, the fucking Blunder Skull can't have a good common sense. For shit, so let's go ahead and stop over at Kill
Plenty of goods fresh off the junk pile. I'm always willing to bargain. Oh, as long as you've got...
There's my...
Trade with Khajiit?
My God in heaven.
I've never seen a calligraphy leave anything behind.
This one keeps your...
Bank. Deposit.
never seen a calligraphy leave anything behind.
There's really no...
Oh, that's why I couldn't find all that crap. Right. I feel like a dumbass.
Ooh, the clitter-clatter of... What kind of trouble are we getting into?
Oh, quite a bit. Curative vigor, your heals are stronger. Stamina reserve, your endurance grows. Next swing.
More malligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here. I didn't file this wing. I mean, look...
First or second cycle, I believe, is where I'm at right now. We are at a vision and a verse. What on the archive wing?
Over there is where I had to stop working.
As let's go ahead, grab a scroll.
Doesn't seem like it'll last
They
too
weren't
long.
expecting that.
Try not to get ink everywhere. At last, the ink creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
Woo! That one actually worked out pretty well-ish.
Some verses allow you to transform mortal visage into terrifying creatures.
Very defensive first.
a respite from the maligraphies while still getting a reward, I recommend you take the second path.
Your mortal appendages are useless. I can fix that. Deal with the tome shells. I have filing to do.
Wow. Oh dear. Ow! That hurt.
those pests. Good riddance and well done.
A verse!
Did I miss anything good? Amber, sweetie! And that's it for cycle 2.
Another mimic fragment. This two-pronged approach is working. You're collecting the fragments, and I'm learning more about Thoat. One of the books called Thoat, She Who Became Vivified Ink. As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means. More questions and fewer. We knew that whatever happened, knowledge, power.
All right, curative vigor or lessons learned. An XP a stack or a stronger heals. We'll take that and get going. Cocksucker. Woo! Let's pick a new verse. Ethan! Now, what damage over time abilities do I have? Alrighty then. 131 here is where we're at. Let's vacuum through. Alrighty then, we're at 132. I believe we've got a choice here of verse. Oh, somehow we're about to end up getting a nice good one.
I think it's so she can create maligraphies of herself. How delightful. Uncomfortable revelations aside, I won't complain about another Nimic fragment. We're getting closer to our goal. Keep going. There could be
all right.
In the she's a Thoat. Well, it's unlikely that Thoat made all the.
All right, now we got a vision to come to. Ferocious fortification. Your endurance grows, and with this, forgot about that.
I'm gonna show off.
And let's get this show on the road. Yes, we do.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Alright, we should be at the 4th of 5 cycles here. Ah, there's Kith.
You fight! I almost...
Okay, well. Yeah. Alrighty then. I'll leave that there for now. Magical multitudes.
I didn't file this swing.
We'll keep that handy. Hello. Trippy.
My lights! I need them! Thanks for your help. I'm going to read somewhere else.
Alrighty then. Worse. Over to the archive wings.
Oh, good. I
want to see what you make of this battlefield.
And now let us go forth ahead. Aha! You'd make a good executioner in Florida, Ember. Time to bring the lightning! Gee.
You're still alive!
Yes, I am!
Quite hard to come by.
Okay, so we've got...
Take all the advantages you can get. I think Thoat rep...
Alright, and... a 1, and a 2, and a better not sue. Whoa!
You can get back on your feet. Come on.
I got fucking yeeted off. Sheesh! Ow!
Hey, you have to rally.
Fuck.
Silence
important.
completes the Nimic. All we need now is a place to summon her. Keep Thoat and the Maligraphies busy while I look for the perfect location. As soon as I locate a place of suitable... I don't even know if it exists.
Okay, so we are at 143. Or actually 15 here. So let's go ahead. Charge these bitches up. That'll be good.
Look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna have to do some. Or get a fucking chest, either way. Oh, shoot. You almost killed Ember. You had to fucking get maimed.
your gifts from Hermaeus Mora already. When you choose the verse, do you think the tentacle...
Alright, defensive. Mighty Bash.
Watching you fight, I...
Alright, and a 1, and a 2, and a better not 2.
Your mortal emotions, but now I'm happy. This place is quiet again.
I and the rest of the filers are...
Now let's see, let's pick a...
time to be in the...
Pick up a mystery verse on my way out.
Well, isn't this place nice?
Alrighty then.
Furnish it. Step up here when you're ready. I won't use the Nimic until you're set. Heed me, Thoat Replicanum. Heed and return.
Little reflection. You cannot kill me. Who's been sent to kill me?
Focus monster without a spine!
I'll write this ending myself. Don't hurt me.
Yep! Let's see. Seeking spheres, seeking spheres. Okay, Cascade. Basically, I got speared to death. And I'm kind of fucked. Okay, 14 verses, 3 visions, 1 avatar vision, and... Then... I have to go all the way back through like fucking... No threads of fate remain.
I hope you don't have your mind set on any one thing. The archive doesn't provide a steady supply of anything, apart from books. You mortals are supposedly good at adapting. I hope you're not an exception.
Well... a lead. Archival essay, which is essentially all the treasure maps for our region. Unmarkable lore book in the lore library. Down style page. Medium companion equipment.
CDs, all mine. Could be yours.
The housing item.
The end.
Helping us with the calligraphies, are you?
Me specifically? Here or in a pot?
Mostly. Though. This is my favorite room.
Then Well... Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Endless archive out of threads.
hope you're not expecting me to volunteer.
Volunteer? Aw, cute. You've been drafted. I don't have any choice. Yep. So yeah, that was Endless Archive. And yeah, I hate it. Unfortunately, they're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff hidden behind progress here. So, yeah. And, well... I'm gonna say that... yeah. This has been a, bit of a dumpster fire, I guess, but... it has been a wonderful Guy Fawkes Day for those of you of the UK persuasion. But, until next time, folks... which will likely be Thursday, since this has been a extra long stream. Do take care of yourselves out there, folks. Remember, we are all in this together. And with that said, let's go ahead and get ourselves over to Twitch here, shall we? There we go. So, who are we handing off here today? Okay. Oh, Icy is up and about here. Looks like she's actually shifted slightly early. Too so. Can we raid? Icy. Si, senor! Until tomorrow. Or sorry, until Thursday, sorry. Brain. Until Thursday at 8. Peace.